Oh my goodness! Out of 25, Neymar! Out of 25, let's get it! Oh, out of 99! Zion, 1 of 1! Oh, baby, there it is! Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, baby! Can you dig it? Hey, everybody. How are you doing? Beautiful Mondial. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you on that. Looks good. What's going on, Paul? Very good. No, not at all. Oh, I think you should. Nice. Gary Oldman is a treasure. Well, good. He has each variation now. I take a screenshot. We will jump into Mike's hit parade break. Going away in 5, 4, 3, 2-1. All right, Mike. Hit Parade. Baseball Platinum Limited. Series 8 out of 100. We'll start with 65 out of 100. See how this week is going to go. Out of 99 from National Treasures. Social Signatures. Fernando Tatis Jr. That's one heck of a start. $39 out of 100. Topps Chrome Rookie Auto. Christian Yelich. You are welcome. All right, so a couple of announcements. First announcement. Thursday, I have confirmed my guest for what could be the first couple of hours from maybe 7 till 8, 7 till 9. The Tony Meyer will be in the studio hanging out. He will be talking about some things that are upcoming. He will be farming you guys for ideas of things that you want to see. Maybe autographing some items that are broke live on the show. But he's going to be with us for at least the better part of an hour on Thursday. I heard a rumor that he managed to get Friday off. So that'll be the last day before a 3-day weekend. Thank you, Paul. One of the things that he's probably going to be talking about is a new line that he said I can cherry pick a couple of hits out of to show you guys. Now, I did not cherry pick the best ones. I took a very good cross-section of what was available for this run coming out. But if you go onto the interwebs and you go to sites that sell things for money, and you specifically look for comic book cards, i.e. the different Marvel sets, which have skyrocketed even higher than comics. Well, not price point higher, but the trajectory of the skyrocketing is much steeper than comics. You will come across a lot of Series 1, a lot of really interesting items. So, Tony, in his infinite wisdom, had an idea. What's up, Stro? Had an idea for a new line. So, this line is pretty awesome. I approve of this line. I think you guys are going to approve of this line. This is going to be one of those lines that sells out really quickly. What's up, Stro? Because we are going to be doing, I shouldn't say I plan on selling most of them. He is doing a sketch card line that, in addition to sketch cards, you will be getting a mixture of 10 cards. We're talking old school holograms. We're talking shadow boxes. We're talking first editions. We are talking Stan Lee rookie cards up in these boxes. But not to be overshadowed, we are going to have the opportunity to grab a sketch card per box. Chinatown, no, or Chi-Town, my footballs, I'm sold out for the day. You might try tomorrow or the next day. I usually sell out a day ahead of time. DACardworld.com will show you what's coming up. What up, Scoobs? So, guaranteed sketch card in every pack. It's going to be a Hit Parade entertainment item. So 10 cards plus a sketch, I believe, is how he's going to do it. He'll have more info on Thursday. Here's an example of some of the sketch cards. I just grabbed 6. After seeing some of these sketch cards, I was like, Tony, that's not going to last long. So, I don't know how far in the future it's going to be, but it is going to be fairly soon. And the reason I know this is because he showed me a photo of 50 individual stacks of cards, and then a case of about 60 sketches, which means he's got to be pretty close to done if he has them spaced out. But that is going to be coming soon. It's only going to be a 50 run because it is the first run. It is the trial. As you've seen with many items in the past, like the graded note, the something that's led for a trial is usually a small bite-sized run. So this is going to be a run of 50. I expect this to move. I mean, depending on what the price is, I expect these to move pretty quickly. So that is your insider knowledge about what's going on. Nicholas, I don't know. I would just hit up eBay, see what eBay is selling them for. But they have significantly increased, which gave him the idea, hey, we have a bunch of these. Let's go ahead and do it. So I like to think of myself as the rap sheet of Hit Parade. The insider guy with the knowledge. Yeah, expect that. It's going to be interesting. I'm not going to lie, there is a good possibility that I might buy a couple of them. What up, Blue? Because Mel loves sketch cards, especially Marvel, and from what I saw, those sketches were great. I mean, I just grabbed 6. But a lot of them are marquee characters. A lot of them are pretty awesome. So there's that. They are 2 scoops. It is a new run of Marvel cards going out. All right, I'm going to post this one more time. I'm going to get some coffee and come back. I'll be back in 3. So how was everybody's weekend? Did anybody do anything fun? Nice. Only one more to go. Vegas, baby. I love it. Good job, Phil. The only thing I did, I moved some boxes around, so there's far less boxes downstairs. I cleaned out the part of the basement. Our basement is like 1,500 square feet, so I couldn't clean all of it. But I did clean out one of the rooms, which was about 150 square feet. Got all the old junk that was down there and threw that out. Put our junk down there. Well, let me see. Let me look, John. Sure did. That was really it. I didn't do much of else. I did find out that instead of cutting the carpet in the sound studio, I'm just going to make the door open in the opposite direction. The frame wasn't as serious as I thought. It's just a minor inside frame for the door. So it was looked at, and by Sunday, that door will be opening in the opposite direction. Wednesday, my desk arrives, and then I'm done. All the electronics, all the hardware, and all the software is in. All I have to do is put it together. What up, JT? All right, John, you want to see what's inside these boxes? Yeah, right, don't I wish it was that easy. Unfortunately, in recording, doors are kind of important to block sound. All right, John. He's got Hit Parade 21 Mystery Box Pop Culture Collectible Doll Edition Series 1. 49 out of 50. Scuba, I not only have a door, I have a weighted blanket that hangs in front of the door for additional soundproofing. Good luck. Oh my goodness, do not tell my wife. Oh, I am. I like to think I am. I'm gonna have to move this. There we go. Tommy as a lollipop munchkin from The Wizard of Oz. They represent the Lollipop Guild, as a matter of fact. Now, I don't want you to think that that is the only thing that is in this box. This is just... oh, I almost made a joke. I caught myself. Let's refer to this as the appetizer. How about Ariel? Unless you're a Jamaican crab, then it's Ariel. And look, comes with a ring for you. It is Sparkle Princess Ariel. Yeah, Scoops, a ring for you. Sean. I love it. Oh, hi, Mel. It's, so for those who are wondering, this is Mel's favorite. Sparkle Princess Ariel. Number 6. It's Shrek Barbie plus keychain. I love the ears. All right, Disney related, check. So, what do we have for your bounty? New York Comic-Con exclusive limited edition. I believe it glows in the dark. Jack and Vampire Teddy. I will toss it in there. It fits perfectly. All right, there you go, my friend. Congrats. It is Mario. It is. You can thank Tony. That's a Tony bounty. Tony's stepping up his game. You guys make Tony a very happy man, so he in return tries to make you guys happy. Blue, you're my boy. Oh, Blue, and everybody else. Tony is going to address an issue on Thursday, possibly. The next series of graded note may have to change. I'm not going to address it. I'm going to let Tony address it. Hopefully it resolves itself by Thursday, but if it's not resolved by Thursday, Tony may come in and have some explaining to do. But he'll. I'm not gonna lead on to much, but Tony might have an announcement on Thursday. Let's just say there might have been a shipping issue that's not on Hit Parade's side of the deal. But I digress. I saw blue. I thought money, because when I see blue, I think, ooh, money, and it reminded me. Yeah. Yep, pretty much. So if you haven't noticed, my voice is already about a week old. VG, it's not bad at all. Didn't get much time to rest my voice this weekend. Yeah, mine wasn't bad. I do have a list. A lot of yelling at the dog. Honestly, Doan, the drivers in Lockport are nothing compared to the garbage drivers in Houston. So even the most aggressive, um, tinily endowed truck driver, 4x4 lifted truck, testicless wonder, couldn't bother me in Lockport. The very, very, very small men that drive those big trucks here in Lockport, don't bother me, because even though they try to overcompensate for their very, very smallness, they don't hold a candle to Houston. These Lockport drivers are wannabes compared to Houstonians. And the funny thing is, the Houstonians actually need their trucks lifted because they do real work with them. Unlike these Lockport people who have their lifted trucks sit in their driveway and do nothing with them other than tailgate. Yeah, the Astros were not messing around this year. Since last season is over, most of the beaning should be done. They can get back to regular baseball. They're not playing around. Want to talk about not playing around? Shohei Ohtani is not playing around. Hey, Travis. I have. I've opened a lot, just not today. Yeah, man. Yeah, Melissa is getting her vaccine next week. She's getting the Johnson & Johnson next Saturday. I get mine 420. Once that happens, we will probably go out more. Oh, poor Nick Castellanos getting thrown out for nothing. Yep. Does baseball not have a way to appeal? Because I would have appealed that. I mean, I get it. He did stand over the pitcher. Like, you could get him for taunting the pitcher. But that's not why they suspended him. It was taunting. Before we say he's innocent, it was taunting. But come on, man, it's baseball. It's professional sports. You're going to get a little of that. It's not like he, grabbed him by the back of his head and shoved his face into his cup. He just stood over him and flexed. I've seen worse in Little League. Good, I hope he is. Hey, Zach. Yeah, right? Diane, they did, didn't they? We were just talking about how good the Astros are. They're not messing around. They are not. They are ready to move on. Nice. Good for you, Blue. I envy you. What's going on, Jerry? Hey, po boy. Today's group breaks. I'm very excited. This is the 8 o'clock group break. This is going to be up in 20 minutes. Very, very, very excited here. I did open one on Friday, I believe it was. For those who missed it, you may want to go watch it. It went really well. Yeah, Diane, mine was pretty good too. All right, let me get the rest of these. So Paul, the one that we did on Friday, actually, let me see if I can pull it up real quick. Bourbon got one. And it went well. Here, it's actually, I have it right here. If you want me to paraphrase, there was a Acuna Soto out of 10 dual auto in there. So that's going to pay for pretty close to half the box by itself, if not more. What's going on, Ryan? How are you living, my friend? What's up, Bolt? Love you, buddy. Good. I love it, Diane. Love it. Oh, I have no clue. It's a division break, so it would have to be somewhere close to that. It's a hit. That's not a division. I'm sorry. It's a hit break. A hit break. Everybody walks away with a hit. I like it. See, you can have nice cars like that down in Houston. Here in Buffalo, you really can't. You only get to drive it like 4 months out of the year. Panda, who's playing? Dig it. Let's go with RG3's alma mater. Paul, we have a baseball team. We have the Bisons. Thank you, VG. Let's also talk about the elephant in the room. How about that Darnold trade? Sam Darnold goes to the Panthers for a second, a fourth, and a sixth. That is a steal. I think getting away, he's going to be the next Tannehill. He's going to get away from Gase, and he's going to end up being a phenomenal quarterback, or at least a better than average quarterback. Let's not say phenomenal. That's overstating it. He's going to be a better than average quarterback. I think this is a power move by the Panthers that is going to pan out. Now, how does that shake up the draft? What are we now looking at in the draft? Now we're definitely going quarterback 1-2. Does Fields suddenly decide to pull a Manning and say he's not going to play in New York? Paul, they don't like the odds. You think it's gonna be Wilson? Oh, we know Lawrence is going 1. No, they didn't. That's the thing, Theo. I have been on, and you can go through every video I've ever made. I have always said the kid was not given a fair shake. It was the most NFL ready quarterback out of the draft, and that he was destroyed by that coach. I see him doing really well. No O-line. Well, here's the problem. Panthers don't have an O-line either. It's not like the Panthers have anything crazy to sit behind. But what they do have for the time being is CMC. So the Jets didn't have a CMC to take the pressure off. So while they don't have the line, they do have the offensive pieces. They've got wide receivers. They've got a running back. He won't have to sit back there for 5 seconds. He won't have to sit back for 3 seconds. So I think he's gonna be fine. Well, Paul, wasn't expensive to sign him in comparison. Oh, absolutely, JT. That was a big, as my friend here, Dave, says, big brain wrinkle move. I believe absolutely, Theo, I believe absolutely the Panthers take a big tackle. A tackle or that center from, I can't remember if it's Alabama or it was one of the SEC centers that everyone was like, this kid could play center, could play guard, could play whatever you want, except left tackle. What up, Belinda? Belinda, tell me, how's Tuesday? Curious about the Tuesday. Okay, so it wasn't Alabama then. There was somebody that they said, there was somebody from the SEC they were touting as a solid starting day one middle line player for a professional team. I just don't pay enough attention to find out who it was. That's right. Angel, well said. I like that. Well said. Paul. I can do it right now, VIP. Let me knock out Paul's pop, and your doll will be next. Yes. Yep, that Carolina goes everywhere. All right, Paul, are you ready? Thanks, VG. There you go. Belinda, I don't know where you eat, but my goodness, I'm a foodie. And I don't say that just because I'm a heavy-set dude who likes to cram food in. I love the complexity and the plating that goes into food. My father was a food and beverage administrator of the Ramada here in Buffalo. So he knows a thing or two about food. But goodness gracious, Belinda, the food that I have seen you post pictures of is amazing, and I envy you dearly. Just saying. Not to blow up your spot, but goodness gracious, that food. I had to show my wife, I was like, honey, yeah, look at this food. We're going to move. We're going to move to Australia. Hit Parade Trick or Treat Edition Series 2. 47 out of 50. Yeah. Well, there you go. There you go. It's the gym part that I'm missing. It's the gym part that I'm missing. Although I have been watching my intake. I am down to a slim 228. It says Freddy sucks. Ari Lehman, you absolute maniac. Freddy sucks. OG Jason. That's spectacular. That is spectacular. I love it. Love it. Honors is a great product. This is a great pop. That is... Freddy sucks. Love it. That is awesome. That made my day. Seeing that made my day. What a pull, brother. What a pull. Freddy sucks. Oh, goodness. Congrats, brother. That is awesome. All right, VIP, are you ready? You're very welcome. All right, VIP is Manifesting Harley Quinn from the Hit Parade Mystery Box 21 Pop Culture Collectible Doll Edition Series 1. 16 out of 50. Good luck. Bon chance. Wonder Woman. Speaking of Wonder Woman, Gal Gadot set to be a mother again. I follow her on Instagram. She was sporting her baby bump, so congratulations, Gal Gadot, the modern day Wonder Woman. That's it, that's right. Not Harley Quinn, but very similar in the fact that it's a DC character. Yeah, Mel, I can't guarantee that, bud. What up, Grand Slam? It's been months. How you doing? Oh, it's great. You're very, very welcome. New house is good. It's big. Very big. Too big. Oh, yeah, man, I know. My mother works in a hospital. I get it. Water is delicious, especially if it has just a little bit of passion fruit in it. Hey, I'll do my best. Mill, I'll do my best. It's not like I want it to happen, trust me. I'm happy when you are happy. Yeah, they're coming in the future. Formal, as in group breaks, I got 2. I got one right now and one at 10. Weekend breaks are going to be a thing eventually. It's just not going to be me doing them. All right, John. I'll look right after this break. I better get some. Where are the one touches? I'm gonna need at least 3 of these. Should probably get 2 of these. Thanks, John. Sorry, Hockey. Listen, I got a family, and I actually love my family. So I only get to see them on weekends. All right, John. I'm sorry. I'm glad I didn't pull it then. Well, I'm glad I didn't pull it for her. If it would have made you lose your mind, she was happy with Wonder Woman, so at least there's no unhappy customers. Oh, Ja, that would not work. Valley, you should love it, cherish it, and pass it on to your children. 2021 Topps Definitive Collection Baseball. It's a one-box David Adams Card World Live 8-spot random hit break. What that means for those who are new to the break scene or have not seen us do a hit break. Inside this box, there are at minimum 8 cards. Sometimes there's 9. Darren A, Edwin L, Evan O, Kohi Y, Paul M, Scott K, and Toshikatsu times 2 are in it to win it, and all of them are gonna win it. So, These spots are each guaranteed at least one card from the break. And on occasion, I say at least, on occasion, they have put 9 in there. I've seen the redemption be a 9th one. Not always the case, but it happens. So, I am going to open up the box. We are going to list the hits in column B once the box is empty. We will random column A, random column B, and match them up in columns D and E. If there is the elusive 9th hit, we will random that separately into column G. Or maybe I. Don't know, I haven't picked the letter yet. We'll worry about it when it happens. All right, good luck, everybody that is in it. There it is, 21 definitive. Bonne chance, mes amis. Yeah, I saw, I shouldn't say saw, I heard. I just like that he pitched 101 miles an hour and then hit a ball 115 miles an hour velocity off bat. Kind of impressed. So Ohtani got it this time. It's going to be a long season. I'm going to have a lot of bounties. All right, let me get the keyboard ready. Keep forgetting that I have to actually type stuff here. Numbered 1 out of 25. Hey, Robin. Hey, Brett. I'm good, brother. How you doing? The next one. Out of 50. Joey Bart. Out of 5. Carlson and Goldschmidt. Thanks, Andrew. No. That's tasty. That's a tasty little gold border hit right there. Gold border, 1 of 1, Yaz. That's also going to be the bounty, too. So whoever ends up with the Yaz is going to get a bounty spin as well. And if you thought this was the only 1 of 1 in the box, you're sorely mistaken. Because this next one is probably a little bit more expensive than that one. If I had to guess, this 101 might fetch a little bit higher of a price, considering it's a one-of-one game-used autographed Nike swoosh of that guy. Oh, baby, that's a big card. Can you dig it? I can. Out of 30. Chipper Jones. I never speculate how much it goes for. But it'll go for a lot. Out of 50. This is a verifiable jersey. That little sticker has a serial number on it. You can look up that serial number and see exactly how Mookie Betts performed while wearing that specific jersey. And last but not least, trying to figure out what that is. Oh, okay. I get it now. No, I gotta get a bigger one than that. There is the big one. There it is. Protectors at the plate. This is a piece of the padding out of 10 worn by Carlos Correa. Brent, that's over with, bud. Because if you continue to call the Astros cheaters, then you're going to have to continue to call the Red Sox cheaters, the White Sox cheaters, the Yankees cheaters. Anybody who's ever tampered with a free agent, have to call them a cheater too. So we'd be calling a third of the baseball league cheaters if we insist on continuing to call the Astros cheaters. Everybody cheats. They just got caught. They got caught because a pitcher ratted them out. All right, now, let's see who gets what. If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. Now, last year was the year to bag on the Astros. They got beaned. They got taunted. They got everything happened to them last year. Now that last year is over, It's business as usual for baseball. All right, so here are the individual hits. Here is everybody. Let's do the randoming now. Niner. $11. Good luck. All right, Scott K, you got the Goldie and Carlson dual auto. Toshikatsu, you have the Yaz 101 gold frame and the Chipper Jones out of 30 auto. Evan O, you got the Robin 25 auto. Edwin, you got the Correa padding. Coe, you got the Mookie Betts jersey. Darren, the Yelich 1 of 1. And Paul M, the Bart out of 50 auto. Congratulations. You got him. Shane's like, I'm a Pirates fan. I wish they would cheat. There it is. All right, good break. That is a solid box right there. There are no complaints on my end. Good stuff. Good stuff. Belinda's like, yeah, I'm a Patriots fan. They absolutely cheated. She's like, yep, it happened. There you go, Burn. Yeah, the Nats are looking good. I'm not gonna deny that. Well, I mean, this Monday's going pretty well. I cannot complain. The Browns, Brent, man, listen. The Browns look great. The Browns are looking like what they should have looked like last year. Or the year before, I should say. I am happy to see that they are finally getting it together. I don't mind the Browns. They are our Lake Erie bros here in Buffalo. I do not hate on the Browns winning. I like it. It's good for the city. The city needs it. And that is a fact. I don't know if you live there, but if you haven't been to Cleveland, man, they need a win. John, I don't have any Sports Kings in. Just an FYI. I can either send that or I could break it tomorrow. No, Paul, that's fine, man. You guys trade the information you want. Send it? Okay, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. If somebody asks and you know is pulled, speak up. I personally I don't keep track of most things. But by all means, I'm not going to discourage you guys from talking. That would be fantastic, Brent. That would be fantastic. I hope you don't mind. I need the Bills to win so that we can beat Tom Brady in the Super Bowl, because we have unfinished business from the last 20 years. And it'll be cathartic for the Bills to take down Brady in the Super Bowl. I'm sorry. That's the circle of life in the NFL. If that happens, that would be what I would consider the circle of life in the NFL. Yes, the bounty for the Yaz card. That's thanks for reminding me. I'm terrible at my job. I really am. If I didn't sound great and have rolled a natural 20 for charisma in my D&D character, I would be fired. Let's see who got Yaz. Yaz went to Toshikatsu. Let's make a video. I truly believe that even though the Bills lost 4 straight Super Bowls, I don't think a team will ever go to 4 straight again. I just don't see it ever happening. Oh no, it's not making up for the 20 years. It would be it would be bittersweet. It would be the full circle, the shellacking. Yeah, the Chiefs are working on it. It would be the shellacking. It would make it all worth it, in my opinion. It would make me forget about 20 years of getting destroyed by the Patriots twice a year, every year. All right, this video is specifically for Toshikatsu. With the earlier break, the Definitive 21, the Yaz 1-of-1 gold frame card is a bounty. So this video is specifically for your bounty. Good luck, Toshikatsu. You're going to get what's inside the blue box. It's going to be Panini Prism Draft 2020 Hobby Pack. There you go. That is your bounty. Congratulations. So I have a hot take for all of you. As you know, I am a diehard Bills fan. I eat, sleep, and breathe Buffalo Bills. My son's name is literally named after a Buffalo Bill. Something that I would never say in the past. But once Tom Brady went to Tampa and took Tampa not only to a Super Bowl, but to a Super Bowl win, I have to finally admit something I've never admitted before. When you are talking about the greatest quarterbacks of all time, you have to put Tom Brady on top of the list. That is the first time in my life I have uttered those words, and it's just for you guys. I was in denial, saying that it was Belichick and that it was the Patriots. But after taking Tampa there, Tom Brady's the best quarterback to play the game. Unfortunately, he's the most successful. Is he my favorite quarterback? No. I can think of other quarterbacks that may have contributed more to the position than he did. But as a performance, he's the greatest quarterback of all time. Period. He is. Greatest quarterback of all time. Fran Tarkenton basically invented the scrambling quarterback because the poor guy ran for his life behind the line. So you can thank Fran Tarkenton for creating the running mobile quarterback. You can thank arguably Peyton Manning for bringing the offensive coordinator on the field and allowing the quarterback to play call, which was unheard of as a full-time gig for a quarterback up until then. But success, Tom Brady is the greatest. Yeah. I mean, I hate to say it. Like I said, I'm a diehard Bills fan, but it's at the point where it's undeniable. You guys can take that, you can edit that, you can play that wherever you want. I'm not going to deny it now. It is a simple fact. I'm just writing down that Yelich hit. That thing was a monster. I want to save that for my video highlight film. Well, hey, listen. Josh Allen has a very long career ahead of him. Anything can happen. So maybe it'll be a different answer 20 years from now. But as of 4/5/21, that's the answer. All right, let me continue knocking out these invoices real quick. The list looks good. The list looks very good. There's a lot of really great things on the list. But for those who are wondering, my son's name is literally Jim Kelly. So if you're wondering why I defend Jim Kelly, it's literally my son's name. I believe it is regular. Yeah, regular. Let me pull John's order real quick. And Victor's. You know, Mill, as much as people poop on Ryan Leaf, at least he is a great spokesman for addiction and mental illness. He does shed light on the plight that anybody can be a victim of mental illness and substance abuse. So while he was not the player everybody thought he is, he still could be a fantastic spokesperson and somebody to shine as a beacon of hope for those who are in a bad place. All right, VG, you're up first, followed by John. Nice, Shane Diggett. Topps is usually pretty quick when it comes to their turnaround. Yeah, I think they have all of Tatis's stuff. Panini's the one that is pretty slow. Topps is pretty quick with theirs. Now, granted, everybody has a story of at least one card that took forever, but by and large, Topps is pretty quick. Yeah, I have the leaf lumber, John. Excuse me. Yeah, we got a lot of nice hits on there. Bowman's Best is a phenomenal product that has a great mix of rookies and stars. I always tout Bowman's Best as a wonderful value box. Even though it's a few $100s, it is typically by and large worth it. Nope, I have not seen anything about it, Peter. I am waiting on the UFC Chrome myself. That might be one of those boxes that I buy that is not seen by my wife. And, I may be like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't buy that. Open, open, open. I have a feeling the UFC Chrome is going to be hot. I think it's going to be real hot. I think if it comes in less than $300, it's going to be a big deal. It's going to move quick. If they price it over 300, it might not move quickly. But if they price it below 3, I think that's going to be a get. The blood sample insert? Yeah, any Matt Relic probably has that. All right, VG, are you ready? I'm not sold on Sage. All right, VG. Gonna kick it off with some 2021 Topps Archives SIG Series Baseball Active Player Edition. Good luck. Oh, that's nice. Out of 90. Kyle Lewis. '21 Artifacts. Shane, encased basketball is a slippery slope, my friend. I'll be honest with you. I don't get paid to lie to you. Encased basketball is extremely hit or miss. Football, I don't know if I've opened any. Horvat, 175. I'm going to need everybody else to chime in. What do you think of the encased football in comparison to basketball? Svechnikov, 175. Leaf lumber is hot because it has some interesting old school hits in it that you're not going to find anywhere else. Brett Howden, Rangers. Retro Rookie Redemption number 2. Who can name number 2? Couture out of 30. Here's what I will say. If you look at the player pool, you have a better chance in football to hit somebody notable as opposed to basketball. Basketball, you're looking for a handful of people. This recent football draft was huge. Stutzel, nice. Nothing wrong with a Stutzel retro. Hoobastank, $2.99. Last pack. Monahan, $2.99. There you go. Stutz is a very good hit. You're very welcome. Jerry, don't do it. I will agree with you there, Shane. I would say there's equal top end, Shane, but football easily takes the cake in mid-range and low-end players as far as collectability and possible breakout. Basketball, more or less, you know who's going to break out. There's guys that they know are going to be stars. It's pleasant surprises like Tyler Hero. And the legend Thon Maker to show the opposite side. All right, John, are you ready for your lumber? I do okay. All right, John. Leaf Lumber Baseball. 21. Bon chance. Out of 6, Omar Vizquel. Out of 4, Dave Paca. Two out of 2. It's Mount Crushmore. Robinson, Ripken, and Murray. And 3 out of 3. Oh, I love it. I don't know how anybody else is going to feel. Astros Legends. It's Biggs and Bags. It is pretty dope. Not gonna lie. Yeah. All right, Paul. There you go. Good stuff. So here's my hot take on Leaf. Leaf is awesome for PC. I have some items from Leaf in my PC. They get their hands on a lot of great stuff because they don't have to pay for licensing since they don't have one. They can spend more money on acquiring signatures and relics. Great value autographs. If you want an auto of a player that was one of your favorite players and you can't either upper deck or tops, it's just too expensive, for half the price you can find the exact same auto with Leaf. And if it's for your PC and you don't care if it has their logo on it, Leaf is spectacular for that. There's a lot of hockey stuff that I have from Leaf because it's just easier to get the autos. Mind-blowing cards that Leaf makes. I actually kind of wish they had the licensing because they'd be killing it right now. Truly. You're welcome, bud. Sorry, I just have to send an email. I realize I missed one. Yeah, exactly, Valley. Yeah, thanks, Dawn. All right, where were we? Let's take a look. If you have invoice numbers, don't hesitate to throw them into the chat. There you go, man. That's what I'm saying. Keep that one in the family. So, Shane, this year's Archive 6 series has been a lot better than previous years. I think they're focusing on more up and coming talent. You're getting a lot of young guys that have good talent signing in this one. Well, Valley is the king of bad luck when it comes to those. Everybody but Valley tends to do pretty well. Cesar, go to our website, dacardworld.com. When you order, it'll either give you the option to break live or it will not. If it does not give you the option to break live, then typically they don't break it live. Mill, what's the invoice number? Oh, Kyle, did you forget to hit send? I've had a couple of people do that. Scoob, I hope you did. Actually, John, you are correct. Excuse me. Those are two phenomenal baseball players. Hey, those Astro teams back then. Not too shabby. Not too great either, though. All right, John. So don't. I became an Astros fan when I moved to Houston. Buffalo doesn't have a professional baseball; they have the Bisons, AAA. And then I moved to Indianapolis, who don't have a team. When I moved to Houston, I was working for a company who sponsored the Astros and the MLB, and they gave away tickets to every single game. So, all right, Rich is ready then. I was in a position where I got to go to attend a lot of those games, and they were in last place. Like 2016, I think it was. And I said, you know what? I don't have a baseball team. I'm going to adopt the Astros while I'm living here, going to the games. And they're in last place, so nobody can say I'm bandwagon jumping. And that's it. I declared them my team. And the very next year. Oh, sorry, John. The very next year, when I left Houston, they won. All right, this is for Rich. Panini certified. Basketball, good luck, friend. Yeah, John, I was talking about some of the new releases. I was in the back. Ja Morant, red. Out of 25, Joel Embiid. Yeah, I've seen some of the nonsense you've been pulling. Congrats, man. Killing it. That is the pink camo, Joel Embiid. Wayne C. I have no idea what you're talking about, bud. All I do is open up cards. Skylar Mays. I don't fill them. I just empty them. Trust the process is right. Covington Blue. Anybody good we know that's on redemption? Terry. I have one job. I have one job to do, and that is to pull you the absolute best cards on the market. Rookie roll call camo. LaMelo. I would say I'm doing my job. There you go. Check that out. Dig it. Well, thank you, bud. Appreciate it. Motley, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bud. No idea what you're talking about. Someone lied to you? Anthony Simons. R.J. Barrett, Gold Team. Burn, I know. We are one of the hugest card companies in the entire world. And people think we have time to do that. Whatever people want to think, they can think it. It's not true. Just because you think it doesn't make it truth. Okoro. These cards look good graded, by the way. I know it takes forever, but these cards look hot. Riller and Peyton. Rozier. Jimmy Butts, and Theo Maledon. No idea, Carson. I'd be very careful, though, because without proof, you are liable. So I would watch what you say without proof. Because libel is legit. You may want to heed my words. Tyler Hero Blue. Najee. It's a good looking card out of 49. Shane. Zach, so everything that is rookie and auto and jersey, those are going to get sleeved immediately when I get them. I'm not the one who packages everything. That is Sean and sometimes Jersey John. I just do the immediate stuff. Before this stuff gets to your house, somebody else comes through and top loads and team bags and penny sleeves, everything that needs to be. I just do the first once over. Typically what they see in a penny sleeve, Lonzo, they know either needs a top loader or something along those lines. So, Paul George. I'm just kind of like the first flag of what has value. Oh, you're right, man. Yelp. Everybody speaks the truth on Yelp. Who would lie on Yelp? Eric Gordon, 99. Carson, I'm actually not here to argue with you in any way, shape, or form. I'm just warning you. You may not want to say those things on a public forum where the chats are recorded, because that is a thing called libel. You may want to Google the term libel. Kenyon Martin Jr. and Isaac Okoro. RJ. Jalen Smith, blue. Ben Simmons. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate you. Dinwiddie. Now listen, everybody. Carson, if he does not feel he was done right, he has the ability to voice his opinion. So please do not attack him personally. I do not condone attacking anybody who has a complaint. But there is a time and a forum for it. One of the great freedoms we have is to be opinionated. So please, no personal attacks. That's all I ask. That's not what we're about. This chat is far beyond that evolution. All right, Rich, there you go, man. You got some good stuff. I apologize. My banter was not focused completely on your break. I do apologize for that, bud. Hopefully it went well for you, though. You're welcome, buddy. And plus, not to split hairs, I have nothing to do with any of the shipping or any of the items. My job is literally talent. My whole job is right here, what you see. Sorry, I'm writing down the LaMelo hit. I want that to be on the next highlight reel. Oh, thanks, everybody. It is. What's my favorite thing to break? Zach, my favorite thing to break is Flawless. Not because it's expensive. I would love breaking it if it was $100. Just the pageantry that goes into Flawless, the immaculate things that they do with it. Flawless to me is just the most fun. Unfortunately, it's expensive. Not the most expensive thing we carry. I've broke stuff that's 5 times more expensive. I broke a $50,000 box. But I think Flawless is my favorite. It's just fun to do. My goodness, Scuba. That's a pretty penny. It's still my fault even if I didn't seal the packs. All right, man. If that's what you want, bud. Whatever makes you feel better. But this is it, dude. I'm just a voice and some fingers on a screen. That's all I do. I'm not going to lie, I do have a guilty pleasure for plates and patches. I am an absolute sucker for printing plates. Absolutely a sucker for printing plates. I have a lot of them. I have more printing plates than somebody should probably have. Thanks, John. I appreciate you, buddy. Thank you so much. Oh, hey, John, I get it, man. It's not for everybody. Yeah. No, Jerry, I did not see what they decided to charge for it. I mean, I'm not worried about it. Not gonna get me upset. Not gonna get me mad. I'm not, dude. I'm gonna go home to my family. I'm going to kiss my son on the forehead when I get home, and I am going to sleep really well tonight because what I do is pure, and that's opening stuff like this for Kyle. Kyle, are you ready? Kiss my son on the head, snuggle my wife, and go to sleep peacefully in my big house. Which I want to point out, my wife makes a ton more than I do. So she's the reason we have a big house. It's not because of me. He's actually, no, they go to bed at like 11. So he's good throughout the night. Kyle, are you ready? Oh man, I wish I got 8 hours of sleep. I get just shy of 6. But soon, James will be going to school. Only another 5 more months of 6 hours sleep. It sure is. That's it. That's right, John. All right, Kyle, plates and patches football. Good luck. Henry Ruggs the third out of 75. Hey, Dave, what's going on, brother? How are you doing? How about Peyton Manning out of 50? I always include Peyton Manning as one of my favorite quarterbacks. I watched him in person dismantle Buffalo. And just, it was amazing watching this guy walk up to the line, read the defense, call the audible, and shut it down. Still, I saw Joe Montana play, but man, Peyton Manning was a thing to behold. Steve Atwater, the big banger. Oh my God, this next hit is dumb. All right, so I believe he is underpriced. This plate, I don't know if this plate holds the value that the normal card does. This plate right here is redonkulous. I'm gonna pick it up just so I can get it in something real fast. You can see me in the mirror. It's Brett Favre downtown. Let that sink in. I hope the plate has the same value as the card. Because those cards are worth a fortune. And you have the black printing plate, which in my opinion would be the most desirable of the four. Make sure you get 2 scoops. 2 scoops. Yeah, thank you, Dave. Thank you. You got the assist on the goal. Favre. Super sweet. And out of 60, Dante. Yeah. Thanks, Kyle. Downtowns are legit. Excuse me. That did happen, yeah. I haven't even looked yet, John. Yeah, it was the Pats uni. Boy, that printing plate is something special. Something special. You know, that's a great question. How much are plates and patches? They are $3.15 a box. Currently on sale. There you go, Bailey. There's only one left, Shane. And also, I want to In case you guys haven't noticed, I do have a little slur today. I was accidentally kicked in the mouth during a tickle fight. And half of my tongue is swollen from biting halfway through it. Or a decent way through it. So, and oh goodness, he felt so bad. It was an accident. But he felt really, really bad. Oh no, I was tickling my 5-year-old son. He's the only kid I've ever met that's like, tickle me. It's like, oh, all right. Like usually kids would run away from being tickled. But yeah, I caught a knee. I haven't been hit like that since I was a bouncer. All right, John, are you ready? Scuba, do you carry a beat around with you all the time? Is it something you just whip your beat out and people tickle it? It's kind of weird, dude. But hey, well, I'm not judging. Well, I guess I was judging by saying it. Good. Oh, excellent, Valley. I like to hear that, man. I wish nothing but the best for all of you. Even Carson. Carson, I hope you the best in life, friend. I really do. Sorry you have animosity towards me, but I wish you well, my friend. All right, John. 21 Topps Archive 6 Series. Let's get it. Valley called a 101. Let's see if we can make it happen. Out of 50, Dustin May. Out of 99, Keston Hura. That is true, Belinda. I saw the rugby games are in full attendance. That's pretty awesome. Out of 59, Vogelbach. And Artifacts. All right, let's get something stanky out of here. Nick Robertson is good. That's pretty stanky right off the bat. I have his canvas Young Gun that I'm hanging on to. Starting off right. Yeah, there you go. It scoops. I love it. Rookie Redemption, Detroit. Sloth, how you doing, buddy? Benson 599. Yeah. Good. Connor McDavid. Game used jersey. I bet you he scored a point wearing it. Sagan, $2.99. Oh, Shane, we'll have time as long as I have it in stock, man. Today was a very low order Monday for the first time in a very long time. And I'm okay with that. I think people are still hibernating from all the ham. Koivu, $2.99 of the Saku variety. Lilligren. There you go. Oh, no, they do well. They definitely do well. Shane. Is it plates and patches and archives? Excuse me. Forgive me. It's the carbonated water. Yeah, I got yours, bud. Tuca, man, I don't know. I bought one just in case. Let me put it that way. I bought one just in case. I like Zenith football. The cards have such a high shine, they look almost wet. I kind of dig it. I'd like to see what they look like graded. In person, not in photo. Take care, Morganator. Always good to see you, bud. Be safe. Well, thank you. I like when that happens. I'm feeling that we're actually going to start it off with some Zenith. If I can remember how the box is open. Good luck. Did I open this backwards? I sure did. Let's try it that way. CD Lamb. You know what that card reminds me of? The old school, who was it? Fleer or Score that had the All-Stars. It would have a black background, an up close in the back, and then a mini version of them. Can't remember who did them, but that's the vibe I get from this card. Out of 99, Keyshawn Vaughn. Out of 50, Jake Fromm. Team Summit. Out of 99, Keekly, McCaffrey, and more. Man, I really hope you like CD Lamb, because here's an artist proof of CD Lamb out of 49. And Matty Ice. That was Zenith Football. Now we got some Bowman Best. Somebody had asked about Bowman's Best earlier. Hopefully they're still hanging out. They can take a peek. Well, there's a start. Louis Robert. Dave, you a big Carolina fan? Pache. Negative. Oh, Bowman's Best is phenomenal. I really like it. I really do. Schmidt. Hey man, you're a fashionable dude. I just thought you were coordinating everything. I just, you're stylish, bro. I just figured you're like, yo, I like blue, I like black. I just thought you walk around wearing it because you're stylish. It matches your kicks. I didn't know it was planned. I just figured you had a well put together outfit. Pearson cracked ice. Bobby Bradley refractor. Well, good, man. At least you get a nice peek and see what it is. Another Pache. Acuna. Vlad Jr. Tatis refractor. Got it. Alzolay. Well, hey, man, congratulations on your new quarterback. You got him for a steal. Akiyama. Alonzo, we got a redemption. It's Robert Hassel. Best of 2020. It's top, so it shouldn't be a hassle to get your redemption. Horner. Oh, Dave, absolutely. I am on the train. I believe Darnold is better than he's gotten credit for. I believe he walked into an awful situation in New York. Double A, Eddie Howard. Refractor. Yeah, that was a steal. A 2, a 4, and a 6. Mike Trout. McKay. Green. And Vaughn. Right, oh yeah. I would have loved to have seen him go to Indy and let Frank Wright have his way at him. Spencer Torkelson. I think Frank could have straightened him out too. Wander Franco. Power producer cracked ice. Yelich. How about Brett Batty? Another Yelich. Kyle Lewis, rookie out of 150. That's a very nice looking card. The blue matches the jersey. Gotta love it. That eye appeal. Nope, Stro, I don't. Lux. There's Mr. Ohtani. Bobby Witt. Well, now, 69 out of 99. That's Mr. Mitchell. For you, Maestro, I'll think about it. Actually, no, I won't. I'll pop it up after the next break. Because I'll tell you, Shane has been waiting. And he's the last one on my list. For now. Boba. There you go. Somebody named Derek Bruin would know every UCLA Bruin. I only know one, and his name is Troy Adley. Soto and Granderol. That's it, Angels legend Troy Glaus. That's you? Oh, you're good. You're welcome, Travis. Thank you. That's what I couldn't remember. There we go. All right, Shane, are you ready? Cool. Let's do it. All right, Shane's got plates and patches, foosball, and 2020 Topps Archive 6 Series Baseball. Let's stay on the baseball train. Out of 52, Mark Canna. Marshall Falk, 65. Clyde, out of 50. Yep. Chiseled jaw. Oh. Good old Chuck Haley, out of 30. So our last printing plate was Brett Favre. This one is marvelous Montana. I'm surprised they don't have him in the Chiefs uniform, which he's most noted for. And Michael Pittman Jr. out of 60. They are. They really, truly are. So far. Corey. So if you order it while I'm live, you just got to let me know to look for it. If you ordered it earlier in the day, they'll usually send you an email. Oh, good. Tonight, it wouldn't go tonight. I unfortunately don't have them on hand. That one will be tomorrow. Only what's on the screen is what I have available to break live. What did you order? I'll take a look, Corey. You're welcome, Goonie. That'll be tomorrow, Corey. I don't have that on hand. You'll get an email sometime early tomorrow to schedule a time that works best for you to watch it. I believe I said Gonzaga was going to lose. Excuse me. Excellent. Thanks, Cosmo. Thanks, Maestro. All right, Mike, are you ready? Not you, Maestro, the other Mike. I don't know, Stro. They're more difficult to fill because there's teams that people simply don't want. All right, Mike's got Hit Parade graded comic, 9.8 edition, 73 out of 100. Good luck. Agents of Atlas, number 3, from '09. Dark Rain. go. You're welcome. What up, Beer League? All right, Maestro, Leaf Metal Draft Baseball ×2. York. Detmers /15. Corey. Miller /7. Benya /4. And how about Bayron? Hernandez. Cabrera. Meyer. Marchand /15. Kochanowicz /10. And Nick Gonzalez /25. All right, what color do you want? Because I'm assuming one of them was an angel. Donruss Foosball 2018. There's a Josh Allen rookie in there, by the way. Yeah, I got you, Mike. Yeah, time to get a drink. Take care, Tuca. up, Manis? How you feeling, brother? Good. That's good to hear, man. Yeah, that's what I hear. I got Pfizer, and my second one is on 420. Yee. I am not excited. Good. Yeah, they say it doesn't last long. It's just about a day. The worst people say it's 3 days, so we'll see. 2020 Panini Plates and Patches Football. It's a 5-box Dave Adams Card World Live 8-spot random division break. Do a little bit of randoming now. So if you, I'll say it now. If you don't notice, I am talking with a bit of a slur. Do apologize. I bit the side of my tongue good enough to make my mouth taste like pennies earlier today. So talking with a bit of a slur. Trust me, I'm only drinking water. All right, let's do it. 6. 8. 'Sam B, the NFC North. That's the Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Jason T. You have the NFC South and the AFC South. So if it's South, it's yours, brother. Texans, Colts, Jags, Titans, Falcons, Panthers, Saints, and Buccaneers. Matthew T, the AFC West. That's the Chargers, Raiders, Chiefs, and Broncos. John V, NFC West. Cardinals, Rams, Seahawks, and 49ers. Glenn, you have the AFC North and the NFC East. That is the Bengals, Browns, Steelers, Ravens, Cowboys, Giants, football team, and Eagles. Doug D, you got the AFC East. That's the Buffalo Bills and 3 other teams. I guess I have to name them. Patriots, Jets, and Dolphins. All right, here we go. Looks good to me, Maestro. That didn't really work now, did it? Terrible start. Somebody fire the breaker. Fire him right now. Actually, this pack just doesn't want to open. Look at that filthy mess. Chris Carson, 65. That was arguably one of the worst packs I've ever had to open. Love out of 50. Well, the South is going to take it. Jason, how about a bounty for this out of 30? DJ Moore. There you go. On the rise, Blake Martinez. And Tanny out of 10. All right, let's not embarrass ourselves opening this one. There we go. It's like I've done it before. Devontae Adams, 65. Ruggs out of 25. Cole Kmet out of 10. Duh, Bears. Good looking card. Leighton Vander Esch for the Cowboys. And Kirk Cousins out of 60. Saquon, 65. Dawkins out of 35. KJ Hamler out of 25. For the Colts, T.Y. And Galladay out of 60. T.Y. out of 70. Doug is finally on the board with a Moss out of 35, and yep, it's dirty. Well, I hope it's from a game or an event. Otherwise, that's just gross. Easin' Season out of 50. Calvin Ridley. That's a 2018 rookie printing plate. What's up, money? Out of 35, Anthony McFarland Jr. John Elway, 65. Rager, out of 25. Definitely stole that look from Panini Black. Cam Akers, out of 35. There's a good-looking card. Any Rams fan would love that one. Nice. Gold standard. Drew Brees. The last half of Akers' season went really well. Or the end of his season. He's expected to do a bunch. Akers is going to be very good. And Smoke Brown, out of 60. All right, now, Jason. Jason, are you watching live? Oh, you are welcome. All right, then it is the Wheel of Doom for your bounty. I think Saquon is going to be fine. All right, good luck, Jason. Silver Suitcase is already gone. But the green box is still here. You get some Don Russ Optic 1819 basketball. Those packs are not cheap. There you go. Nice bounty. Thank you, Maestro. I don't know them very well. Oh, that hurts. I don't think Holland is not going to be continuing his upward projection. I mean, you can go outside of PSA. A lot of people are digging HGA. They're not selling for as much, but the color coded labels are really growing on people. I'm starting to see HGA stuff sell for fairly comparable prices. PSA is the granddaddy right now, but HGA is doing very well. Very tough to get an HGA 10 though. Mill, almost the exact same thing. They both use pucks. Yeah, Maestro knows a thing or two about HGA slabs. How much did I swear? I didn't. I screamed and made a very childish, girly squeal that was embarrassing. It was so loud and so bad that my wife heard me on the phone and actually ran to see what happened. But I, it's, if you saw the side of my tongue, it's bad. It's gonna take a couple days to heal. Today's the worst of it because it's still swollen from it happening. I think overnight, like when I wake up tomorrow, it won't be as bad, but tomorrow night I should be okay. Yeah. Yeah, considering I talk for a living, makes living a little difficult. But thanks, buddy. It was a freak tickling accident. I caught a knee in the mouth. But, you know, it's the it's the dangers of being a dad. Well, it's funny, Doan. I'm drinking water with lime, and it hurts, but I don't know. I kind of like it. It's that little bit of pain to let me know I'm still alive. Stro, I'm surprised you didn't buy the definitive after the last two breaks. Yes, but I only have one of them. Let me update that list. Oh, Maestro, the last two boxes I've opened have been stupid. Especially the group break with the two 101s. I haven't opened any hockey pucks yet. But if you go to the website, it'll tell you who's in the series. I get them every once in a while. Not often. I take a screenshot because they're going away in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Just kidding. I'll give you 2 more seconds. All right, now it's gone. Maestro. Maestro has Leaf Metal Draft Baseball. Now, Maestro, I don't know why you just didn't go ahead and buy the last one when you bought the first ones. You knew this was going to happen. You knew it was just you going to buy them out anyway. I'm shocked you made me process a second order. Just saying. This is kind of your bread and butter. This is kind of what you're known for. Touche. Ivan Herrera out of Philly. Schuster. Jarvis. About 110, 115. Infante out of 7. Mr. Burns out of 35. And this little Wiener. There you go. You're welcome, bub. No Spencer, though. Peculiar. I would love to, but I'm not supposed to open them. You just want to see if I'm right about the Allen. Every once in a while, I bend that rule. Not often, though. Doug, not great, but you did get a couple. You got a Zach Moss triple patch out of, I think, 35. And you got a John Brown base out of 60. But man, somebody else pulled a really nice Akers. It's real nice. How was your pedicure? I can't remember his name. Nobody good. Maestro, who was it? Man, I can't do it. I can't let anybody touch my feet. I swing on people. That's the only place on my body I'm ticklish. So somebody gets a hold of my feet, it's a natural reaction. I can't help it. It's just bam. Oh, sorry. All right, Manus is ready. Is he though? I have no idea. How about Ohtani, Doug? My goodness, 101 at the plate, or I'm sorry, from the mound, and 115 miles an hour at the plate. He was the reason I did the Angels auto. BT dub. Manus has got plates and patches football. Good luck, friend. Let's get something nasty. LaDainian Tomlinson out of 70. A.J. Dillon out of 35. Oh, Manus. Manus, my friend, your glorious return has been marked by a giant hit, I believe. I just wish I could tell you without slurring. Out of 99. Tua Tagovailoa. There you go. You know what? I am going to put that one slightly bigger. I don't like the way it's sitting in there. Let me get you a bigger one. Interesting. It's not sitting well. All right, I'm not going to play with it. I am going to ship it in an alternate fashion. I don't like the way it's sitting in a so I'm going to send you one, but I don't want to force it. So this is how I'm going to ship it for you. All right, your printing plate. Damian Harris. And Tyreek. Out of 60. All right, there you go, my friend. Yeah. Listen, he can do well, just not against us. There are a lot of great quarterbacks that don't go to the Super Bowl. Ask Dan Marino. I'd take a Marino 2.0. Plates and Patches been around a little while. You're welcome, man. Yeah, it comes and goes. Sometimes I'll sell out of it fast. Sometimes it'll sit on the shelf. It's usually somebody will open one, get a pretty cool patch or a pretty cool plate, and it starts a run for a couple of days. And then it'll quiet down, sit on the shelf, and then somebody else will take a chance, hit something good, and start it all over again. Oh, Mr. Potato Pants, yeah. Facebook doesn't do the cross chat. It is a lot more fun to be either in Twitch or YouTube. I have had people be like, dude, who are you talking to? Take care, Maestro. Be safe, bud. Yep, gotta watch out for that. Yeah, I can do that. All right, I'm going to put a post-it note on there. Hopefully, the person packaging doesn't think it's for them. Yeah, Kyle, I was actually processing you right now. You should get an email in about 20 seconds. This is another one. This is another product that will sit until somebody buys one, gets a cool book, and then everybody buys it too. But it usually depends on how the first one plays out. This product can be a bit streaky. I don't know what you're talking about. How about I say in the video that this one is for Francis? All right, Playbook. Foosball. Bon chance. Doug, I don't have any idea what you're talking about. Cortland Sutton, $2.99. $250. From the Dolphins, Devontae Parker, $2.99. How about this? Out of 49, Tua Tagovailoa. Lot of Tua today. You could say it's Tua time. Yeah, for a Monday, it's slow. Yeah, it's all good, brother. All good. there, there you go. Sure, as long as it's nothing crazy on there. Absolutely. John, what you see on the screen is what's available for personal breaks. There you go, Super. There you go, Derek. Oh, goodness. I don't even like going through mine. And I just reduced mine from probably about 10,000 down to 4,000. Yeah, I'd say you got a few to sort through. I like the box of unopened stuff right here. Andrew, if you buy something from Hit Parade that I have on hand, and you get something that's video game related, like a pop playing a video game or something that's directly from a video game, you get an extra little bounty. What do I have for Flash? Take a look. I mean, unless somebody wants to do it, I got 3 flash breaks available. I've got a box of the cup, 4-spot division. I've got Optic football, 8-spot division, and I have encased basketball, 6-spot division. So if somebody wanted to toss around a flash break, those are the 3 I have. Unfortunately, I see no baseball. The football, it would only be 148.95 for a division. Optic football, 2020 Optic football. Oh, hold on, let me get it. So, if we can get 8 players or 8 spots from everybody, oh, it looks like a lot of people are in. All right, so looks like we got some interest. We can do a box. Oh, God, sorry, it's just difficult to talk. Yeah, actually, Manish, you do. Let me give the information. Well, actually, let me put this in writing. All right, so divert your attention to the chat. The price per division is going to be $148.95. There's 8 divisions. If you are interested, say I'm in, and I will assign the first 8 spots, and only 8 spots. All right, stop. That I believe is 8. So it's Henry Joe, Monis, Andrew, Matt. Monis, I'm just going to do one spot per person so everybody can get in. Just to play fair. Doug. All right, so here's how it's going to roll. Monis, you got one. Henry, you got one. Joe, you got one. Shiki, you got one. Andrew, Matt, Doug, you got one. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. It's scrolling too fast. Hold on. Hold your horses. I gotta get them in order. The chat went too quick. Dollar, unfortunately, Dollar, you are the odd man out. Sorry, man. If this goes well, I can do another one right after. I believe I have 2 boxes available, but we'll see. So Monis, how it works is it's a direct PayPal. So send 148.95 to the. Oh, of course it didn't go through. Unfortunately, it's got to be PayPal only. So sorry, Monis. It looks like you're back in, Dollar. Yeah, sorry. The only way we can do it immediately is through the PayPal breaks. But, I mean, do I even have any? I don't even have Optic for you to buy. Sorry. I don't even have it available for sale. All right, give me a few moments. Yep, Shiki, you got it. Excuse me. I don't know that. Gimme, I would assume so. All right, let's take a look. Monis, that is a question I can't answer. They sell for a bunch. It just depends on the how the card looks. I mean, they're expensive. They go for a pretty penny. All right, let me switch screens here. Dave, yeah, but it's filled. Dave, sorry, bud. I mean, if this one goes well, I can probably do another one. I do have one more box. But let's worry about this one before I start getting ahead of myself. All right, I've got Andrew, Doug, Joe, James, and Billy so far. I don't think so, Monis, because I think they feature different players every year. Matthew, yours just went through. No. Only the people whose name I called out should put a spot in. For those, Monis, if it's going to be below 500, yeah, I would. Anything over 500, you would think about going auction. Occasionally, they take a minute. We had this issue the first time where one of them took a little while. Oh, yeah, I was assuming if you did decide to slab it, if you sell it raw, eBay is absolutely where you want to go. I apologize. I misunderstood the train of conversation. All right. Come on, PayPal. My only job is to hit a refresh button. Corey, 1920 encased basketball. It sure would. I have one on hand. Kareem, I think yours just popped up. Henry, got yours. Rio, usually we don't. These are just flash breaks. These are ones we make out of nowhere. Typically, everything's handled through our site, dacardworld.com. But going through these particular breaks, I don't know if there's a difference between goods and services or personal. I truly don't know the answer. They didn't tell me specifically how they preferred us to receive it, so I just go with whatever. All right, Kareem, there you go. Confirmed, Henry, confirmed. There you go. Whatever Dave says is correct. I trust Dave. Stretch. We have no group breaks as of right now. If you go to dacardworld.com, dacardworld.com, you'll be able to see the upcoming group breaks. I do like how you corrected your grammar, though. I'm going to give you bonus points for that. Usually people don't care. So I can tell you're an upstanding individual. An upstanding individual. All right, let's do this flash break. '20 Panini Optic Donruss Football 8-spot random division flash break number 2. Six. $11. All right, Billy. You got the NFC East, Cowboys, Giants, football team, and Eagles. James, you got the AFC South. That is the Colts, Jags, Titans, and Texans. Henry, NFC West, Rams, Seahawks, 49ers, Cardinals. Joe, NFC South, Falcons, Saints, Buccaneers, and Panthers. Matthew, NFC North. Bears, Lions, Packers, and Vikings. Doug, AFC North. That's a pretty big one. Steelers, Ravens, Bengals, and Browns. Kareem, AFC West. Raiders, Chargers, Chiefs, and Broncos. Andrew, you got the AFC East, the Buffalo Bills, and 3 other teams. Jets, Dolphins, I can't remember the other one. Oh yeah, Patriots. All right, bon chance. Let's get some knockout cards. Thielen. Gladney. Well, that's 2 drinks for you, Super. Gladney and Thielen. DeAndre. And Albert Oquick Bunham, or Albert O as he prefers. Aquara and Logan Wilson. Cole McDonald out of 125. Disco. Ben DiNucci. Randall Cunningham and Terrell Lewis. T. Higgins. That one's going to be out of 199. Jalen Reagor. Keen. Miles Sanders out of 99. Eason season. Thielen. Boyd. Bryant. C.D. Lamb. Tomas. Out of 79 for the Detroit Lions. Pink Laser, Jason Huntley. Chase. Darrington Evans, Titans. Queen. Terrell Lewis for the Rams. That's out of 299. Colin Johnson for the Jags. Parkinson. Out of 150. Chase Claypool. Headed to the AFC North. Well, that's Doug. There you go, Doug. Oh, Paul, absolutely. I think that was a steal by the Panthers. Great trade on their part. Cole Kmet. The Bears. The Rookies. NFC North. Matthew. Gross Matos. Doesn't want to open. Terry McLaurin for the Washington football team. That one is going to be out of 50. We're going to follow it up with his teammates. Gibby. It is always a comment. TJ Watt. Ann Huntley. Last pack. Ruiz. All right, considering it's one autograph per box, Chase Claypool's not a bad autograph to be getting. Yeah, no rookie QBs. I mean, Ben DiNucci was in there. What more could you want? Yeah, the Optic have a very high resale value. There's high collectability in those. So typically anything with like a chrome finish, select, like Topps Chrome, Prism, Optic, those tend to sell well. Ooh, excuse me. Well, that is just in time for my lunch. Oh, good old Achilles Smith. There's a champion. Oh, hey, Mel. Just in time to see me leave. Take care, Doug. Mel, that's Doug. DCD is Doug. The Doug. Yeah. Doug, I talk about you a lot. All right, if anybody needs anything, please put it in the chat. When I return, we will take a look and see what everybody has ordered. If nobody's ordered anything, we will consider another flash break. I'm not going to be in the room, so let me know if anybody needs anything. See ya in 30. Well, Monis, it looks like just going through third-party people. What up, Phoenix? Any comments about Upper Deck Black Diamond coming out on Wednesday? Yeah, it's hockey cards that will have pictures of hockey players on them, made by Upper Deck, and it will come out on Wednesday. You'll give us money, and we'll give you cards. No, Isaac. All base cards. We don't know. I think there's an issue with the run. On Thursday at 7, I will have Tony as a guest on the show. He'll be able to address it better than I can. Thank you. Mike Trout. What other release? Oh, I don't remember. I have a terrible short-term memory. I have had tons of concussions. There is going to be a really amazing Marvel trading card break featuring a sketch card in every box. There you go, Dave. I know all of those. Corey, are you ready? Corey's got some Panini encased basketball hobby. Good luck. Yeah, Mill. I will have that tomorrow for you. Good luck. Turner 99. Hayward 149. Ball 25. Latrell Sprewell, 1 of 1. True, he will. Out of 25, high effort signature from Luka Samanic, BGS 9. And believe it or not, that little number 4 is considered a 10 auto. There you are. Yes. I pulled Ja Morant encased out of 35, but I think it was only an 8.5 or a 9. I want to say it was a 9. All right, does anybody have anything in that I can find for him? Mario's hitting up some JLA. All right, take care, Monis. It is. The encased football first off the line is going to be tomorrow because I don't have it on hand. All right, Mario, thanks. Oh, yeah, I don't. I did not follow any of the information about the mantle. right, let's take a look. Come on. There is a rumor we're getting a new computer. Really hope that rumor is true. Thanks, Mario. All right, Mario. Hit Parade Mystery Box 21, Justice League Edition, Series 1. 23 out of 50. Good luck. It's the Joker. Man of Steel. Gotham. The Flash. Hot Topic exclusive, Diana Prince. Wonder Woman. There you go. Odd there were no gel pens. You're welcome. All right, Mon's got a break. Hit Parade Baseball Autograph Triple Play, 37 out of 100. Series 3. Good luck. Ralph Branca. and Bobby Herman dual signed. Dig that. Sorry, the glare from the lights. There we go. That's pretty cool. National League MVP from 1982 and 1983, Dale Murphy. Orlando Cepeda, Hall of Fame class of 99. Giants. There you go, box full of Hall of Famers. And Hit Parade autograph football jersey first round edition, 84 out of 100. That's Mr. Emmitt Smith. Hall of Fame running back. All-time rushing leader. Well, my friend, you got Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer after Hall of Famer. Congratulations. Dancing with the Stars champion. How dare I not say that? Yeah, Mario's a disgrace. Rudy, I love it. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. How are you doing? Hopefully happy and healthy. Nice, man. My wife loves it. Mario, sounds like a plan. I might skim that. No, Ryan, I'm here, bud. What's on the screen is available. I get it, Rudy. There won't be another one tonight. But when things go slow, we have certain items that I can put up for a flash break. Basically, it's 3 or 4 items that people kind of decide what they want to do. It's division breaks. You pay by PayPal directly to our email. And basically in the chat, I'll let you know what the email is and the price. And then I will notify what we're breaking, and then I'll tell everybody to, just say, like, I'm in, or me, or something, to say that they're in. And then if there's, let's say, 6 divisions, I'll count off the first 6 people, and they get a spot. Dave. Forgive me if I'm nay talkative. Very hard tongue bite today. Has me slightly slurring and an inability to use the left side of my mouth as my tongue is swollen. So I am not chatty like I normally am. Thanks, A-Town. Yeah, thanks, man. It is very slow for a Monday. It doesn't help that I'm not talking up anything because there's urge to talk. Thankfully, the mouth heals quickly. There you go. At least you can talk with your fingers on the keyboard. Hey, what is Deshaun Watson's jersey number? $12? Okay, good. $4? I hope not. All right, Mike. Hit Parade Sapphire. Foosball. Series 1. 4 out of 50. Good luck. No one has more hits than Hit Parade. And the quarterback. Rookie script auto from Mosaic. Jalen Hurts. There you go. You're welcome, my friend. That's true, Rudy. I like the way you look at it. So I bought Logitech's brand new, just released this year, webcam, stream cam. It is ridiculous. It shoots 1080p or 1080 at 60 frames per second. And it's less than $200. I cannot wait to start podcasting with it. Nice. Yeah, the 930, if I'm not mistaken, that was the one that was the top camera for a while. And then they decided to make. Actually, I'll pull it up. They decided to make this bad boy. Super nice. I did a little test run to see if my computer could, my laptop could run the camera. It did. There you go. Get that discount. Camera's just, it really is super nice. I dropped about, when all is said and done, dropped about $2,000, maybe a little over $2,000. No, it is over $2,000, like 2,500 on building the sound studio in the house. But it is pretty nice. Once it's done, I'll be taking pictures. Right now, I'm still got to hang some stuff. I got to rehang the door. I had to take the door off so I could turn it to open the other way. But once that is done, it's going to be game on. I'm actually going to be doing professional voice work soon. So I don't know if you're aware of this. Yeah, it's nicer than egg cartons. Take care, Stretch. I don't know if you're aware of this, but people tell me I have a pretty good voice. So I asked around. I listened to a lot of demos. I can't believe the sound of some of the people that are professional voice actors. Can I be the voice on your GPS? I mean, if that's a thing that can be done, I would be the voice of your GPS. I was looking at talent agencies, and like one talent agency, I was just looking at the talent, just trying to compare myself to their sound. And like they show the list of actors, what they do, what they won't do, and like 80% of the voice actors will not do voices. They'll only do whatever voice that they have. They won't do like animation voices and stuff like that. Rudy, it can get a lot more like Wolfman later in the week. Like today, my voice is rough. But if you catch me like 10 days nonstop talking, I get that real rasp in there. That hard Wolfman Jack rasp. But he had a much higher voice. Wolfman Jack sound like this. Wolfman Jack had a loud, higher pitched voice. That southern accent. I love Wolfman Jack. That dude just did something different and ran with it. It was just so unique and new. It was so unpolished for a time when radio was just polished voices. But yeah, that dude was pretty cool. He had the look too. He looked the part. But yeah, I would love to do some radio. Like some talk radio. Sports talk radio. Yeah, that would be nice. I looked into it, like, there's a good portion of companies that will allow you to do voice work from your home. As long as you can send them originals. You don't have to be in one of their studios, but they're like the higher end ones, like WME and A lot of the big boys require you to come to a studio. You actually have to go to their studio to record. You can't record from home. I actually got in contact with WME. Yeah, they weren't interested. I don't have my SAG-AFTRA card, AFTA card yet. Yeah, and I would not be interested in national radio. I would be interested in local. Like I would love to work for WGR 55 in my off time. Do this during nights, do like record a radio show during the day. Yeah, I've done a couple local voice ones. I tell you, I miss acting. I wish I wouldn't have grown old and ugly. I had a lot of fun in my youth. Of course, back then I didn't have the voice. It was just a face and a decent acting ability. Now I can't act to save my life, but my voice sounds great. Yeah. Ladies and gentlemen, my wife, Mel. That's great. Well, my wife thinks I'm hot. That's all. That's all that matters. Don't need anybody else to think I'm pretty. Brilliant. Oh, I bet you're locked in a house with me for 20 hours a day or 18 hours a day. Yeah, there you go, Derek. At least there's one convincing actor. Oh, goodness gracious. Oh, well, it is 5 till, so even if somebody put an order in, there wouldn't be enough time to process it and break it. So I guess I can call it a night. Oh, I wouldn't lie to my wife like that. All right, that's it. I'm calling it. Stick a fork in it. I love each and every one of you. You know that by now. I say it every night when I leave, and if I when I do a podcast, I'll probably say it at the end of every one of my podcasts too. I love each and every one of you. I do, and I can't do it without you. So please take care of yourselves and each other. Oh, you're welcome, buddy. Thank you. And then we can do this again tomorrow because you got to be here for it to work. All right, everybody.